see by the dawn's early light was so proudly we heard at the twilight's first gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, and the bombs bursting in air gave room through the night that our flag was still.
Welcome in. 2025 NFL Draft. Haven't been live in a long time, that's for sure. Well, you can't see that. You can't see that. Alright, I think I got it good enough. Let me just... Alright, I think we're good there. Alright. NFL Draft begins in 10 minutes. I'm ready to go. Okay, where do we think everybody's going? Cam Ward, number 1 overall. Is that what we're guessing right now? That's what I'm guessing. I might be able to sneak in some video of the game or of the draft. Probably not though. Maybe just poke it. I don't want to get copyright or anything. Hey Cobra, welcome back. It has been a while, yeah. I'm glad you could stop by though. Hang out and enjoy the NFL draft. I'm only going to be able to go till 10 though. Got stuff to do after 10, so hopefully it's over by then. I don't think it will be, but maybe it will be. Number 1 Cam, number 2 Carter, number 3 Hunter. It seems like it could be pretty solid. I mean, I feel like Travis goes 2 to the Browns. That's what I've been hearing, but I mean, I could be wrong. I just going off the analytics and stuff, what the analysts are saying. You go with the wood finish, obviously. Just saw you live and want to say, hey, I have to go to bed to go to work at 4. Oh, God, Cobra. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I do. But going to work at 4:30 a.m. is not ideal. So, but I appreciate you stopping by and saying, hey. There's so many people at this place. My God. That's a lot of people. Got to wake up at 3 a.m. to get there. That's gross, Cobra. Sometimes I don't even go to bed till 3 a.m. and you're going to work at 3. That's crazy. They say they're not moving off the pick, and then what if at the draft they actually do? What if when they get up there they actually trade it down? That'd be pretty hilarious. You're gonna solidify things by throwing to your own receivers with nobody else covering, and you're in your shorts. That's how you're gonna solidify things. All right, Cobra. Good night. Good night. I appreciate you stopping by. It was good seeing you too. Good talking to you. I don't think Cleveland moves down though. I can't see that happening really. They can't take a quarterback. They're not going to take Shador, are they? Are they really going to take Shador? How many quarterbacks will be selected in the first top 10 picks? Probably 2. Unless somebody gets a little excited about Jackson Dart, but top 10? Probably just 2. Probably just Shador and Cam. Yeah, you better. This offense was just abysmal. I mean, I think I'd be okay with Will Campbell at 4 for the Patriots, but I don't know. It seems. Hey, Broke Boy, what's going on? I appreciate you stopping by. I don't know what the Patriots are going to do. I've heard different things. I've heard Abdul Carter. I've heard Will Campbell. I've heard a trade down. Like I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen. Is Jackson Dart that good? I've heard like he's just there's been no football played and he's risen up all these draft boards. He can't be that good. He didn't look that amazing at Ole Miss. Cam Ward number 1? Oh, I mean, that seems pretty obvious unless Titans shock everybody and take Travis Hunter or something or Shadur. There's only 15 people there. Don't they usually have at least like in the 20s? Feel like Sir Patriots are going to take the DN from Marshall. Oh, Mike Green. I think is his name, Mike Green. Something like that. Something Green. I At 4, that's a little high, I think. If they trade down, I'd be okay with it. But 4 is a little high to take him, I think. There's always a Zach Wilson type guy that's taken high for no reason. You're right, Broke Boy. You are absolutely right about that. I think that's the Jackson Dart. I mean, Jackson Dart's a good player. He's a fine college player. He wasn't anything special. But I mean, no football's been played, and he's already moving up to like he's the number 3 quarterback on this. Some people even have him as the number 1 quarterback on the board. I mean, I don't see it. Maybe he's going to prove me wrong, and maybe he's going to be a great player. They'll probably trade down. I mean, it's hard to tell what the Patriots are going to do. It's hard to tell. Usually, you can kind of get a vibe on what the teams are going to do, but the Patriots is so difficult to figure out what they're going to do. I don't know if you want to hope that it's a Titans hat. You never want to hope that you're going to the Titans. They have a little tape on the ground to tell you where to stand. It's funny. I hope that the NFL.com website doesn't spoil the picks before they come out on TV. Because that'd be kind of anticlimactic. We're the best in the world. Calm down, Packers. You've only won a few championships. Darren Sharp. My God, look at how many people. I mean, you're probably watching it too. Look how many people are there. That's so many people. Just standing. Jags need to give T-Law some help or replace him. Yeah, they're definitely in some need of some help, that's for sure. I don't know, man. I'm generally playing Will Howard falls to the Steelers. That'd be pretty good. I know it's unlikely, but I'm praying to take him at 20. Scatterbo falls to the 3rd round and you snag him. That sounds like a good draft. I mean, Scatterbo's a decent player. I don't know how he'll work in the NFL. He'll probably be like a Philip Lindsay type of player. I feel like some franchises are destined to failing no matter what. Yeah, you kind of get that vibe, don't you, with the Jags and the Browns and the... I mean, it was the Lions until they turned it around. The Titans kind of took that spot now, I guess. I could see Will Howard going to the Steelers, though. Might not be a bad fit. They got a couple weapons for him to throw to. I can't wait to get on Madden 26 and play with Cam Ward in simulation, see how he does, see how he develops. He's got a camera on his couch. Of course he's gonna hear his Granny. What are you talking about, Granny? Of course he's gonna hear his name called. The ESPN crew. I usually like the ESPN crew. I'm watching the ESPN feed, so instead of like the ABC or NFL Network feed, I like the NFL. The ESPN crew is pretty good. Greeny's fine. Booker McFarland's fine. If Ashton Jennings is anything less than a 79 overall in Madden, I'm crash out. I think he's going to be, I'd guess maybe a 77, 76 is probably where I would put him. I don't think that they're probably not going to give anybody but the quarterbacks or maybe Abdul Carter, Will Campbell. They probably aren't going to give anybody else higher than a 78, I wouldn't think. They don't usually go, although in past years, the most recent couple of years, they have gone a little bit higher, but maybe those draft classes were a little bit different. I don't know. It's tough to say what EA Sports is going to rate your players. They don't usually go too high. There's not many people that get into the 80s or high, like 79 or anything like that. I don't think Ashton Jennings is a great player. I don't think he's going to be a 79, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea. I think Ashton goes top 10, though. Landon Jackson's going to be a sleeper pick if he gets drafted early second round. I'm not even sure who Landon Jackson is, but if you say he's going to be a sleeper pick, I believe you, Broke Boy. She got a Quentin Nelson jersey on. That's a real one. Who has a Quentin Nelson jersey? Why has everybody got Oh, I think that's the tradition in Green Bay. They get the little bike things. They were showing that in the preview. I hope he falls off the stage. That'd be hilarious. EA's in 2K, they don't glaze the rookies enough. Yeah, it is true. 2K does give the rookies pretty high ratings. I hope somebody falls off their bike. It'd be hilarious. Is that Lil Wayne? It is. I forgot that Lil Wayne was a Packer fan. I thought Lil Wayne was a Saints fan. Woo! Clay Matthews. Woo! I guess he is a Packers super fan. I forgot. Oh my god, he's. Oh my god. They're using Donald Trump. That's hilarious. Woo! Titans are on the clock, baby. He might be Micah Parsons level. Abdul Card's a pretty good player. Really? They're getting multiple first. Giants offered multiple first round picks to get Titans number one pick. That's crazy. Cam Ward. I don't think Cam Ward's that good. I don't know. I just got a weird feeling about him. I mean, he's probably gonna be fine, but I don't think he's like generational or anything. Oh, he's on the phone. That's a good sign. He's probably going number one. Giovanni Carmaz. Yeah, I mean, Shador's got a good arm. He seems like a good quarterback. How's he going to work in the NFL? I have no idea. I don't think Shador can move that well, though. I don't think he's like that or that mobile. You can't throw that in college football 25. That gets picked off. That's pass interference. They call it. Okay, they did. I was gonna say that's pass interference. That's just bad DB play. Not one of these passes has been to Travis Hunter, I don't think. Oh, there we go. There's Travis. Oh, it's not Travis. I thought was Travis number 10? What number is Travis? I don't know. No Colorado quarterback has ever passed more than 37 touchdowns. They're on the phone talking to somebody. I would assume it's Cam. Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes comparison. Now we're getting a little out of hand here. Let's not compare him, the poor kid, to Patrick Mahomes. That seems a little unfair. That throw looked a little Mahomey. That throw looked a little Mahomey. Jim, that throw looked a little Mahomey. The pick is in. The pick is in. Is it going to be Cam? Are we putting our bets in? Is it going to be Cam or is it going to be Shedeur? Travis? Who's it going to be? What are we putting in the bets? I'm putting Cam in. I think that's just pretty obvious. That'd be hilarious if they picked like Jackson Dart or something. Absolutely hilarious. All right, here comes Raj. Here he comes. Who's the pick going to be? It's Cam. That was pretty obvious. That was pretty obvious. And it looks like the NFL Network website did not spoil it, so that's good. Cam Ward is number one pick. Not shocked. Major breaking news. Trade? Trade already? Oh my God. I thought it was going to be number 4. Wow. The Jags just traded their first round pick next year. Wow. Jacksonville just traded their first round pick next year. Who are they going to go for? Are they going for Shador? Well, they can't go for Shador. They got Travis or Trevor. Why would they go to Shador? Oh, they're targeting Travis. That's why. They're trading up for Travis Hunter. That's crazy. I thought that he was going to go to Cleveland, but he's getting traded for. Absolute insanity. That's crazy. Jacksonville traded a first this year and a first next year, a bunch of other stuff too. Their second round pick this year as well. To get, wonder how they're going to use him. I mean, Travis, if he's really a man of his word, he said he's going to retire if he doesn't get to play both sides of the football. So we'll see if Jacksonville does that. This is crazy. Where's Tony Khan? AEW president, owner, Tony Khan. I don't see him in there. I see his father. I don't see him in there. Maybe he's busy with AEW stuff. Oh no, I see him. I wasn't even looking. I see him right there. Okay. I didn't notice him. He's so tiny. I didn't see him at first. Man, Jacksonville trading for the Cleveland second overall pick. I thought he was going, when Schefter was saying that, I thought he was going to say number 4 and the Patriots were moving up. I was like, "Oh my god." But one pick behind. Wow. We all think it's Travis. I mean, it could be Abdul Carter. It could be Will Campbell. It could be, it could be Shador. Maybe maybe the Jags are done with Trevor Lawrence. Calling Titans, Giants, Cam Ward versus Shador early. Book it. Ooh, I kind of like that. I could see Shador going to the Giants. I certainly could see that. I could also see him going to the Saints whenever the Saints pick. Because didn't Derek Carr just get hurt again? How long is he going to be able to play both sides of the ball? He's going to be tired. Is he not? Does he have unlimited stamina? Like, what's going on here? Wow, the Browns are getting the first pick next year too. The Jags are going to suck again, so the Cleveland Browns are going to have another top 5 pick. That's crazy. I feel like the Browns just finessed the Jags out of a unbelievable amount of talent. If they don't take Travis, I'd be upset. I feel like Shador is going to the Saints, though. Yeah, I could see Shador going to the Saints. Either the Giants or the Saints. That's really the only 2 options, I think. He's going to take the Curry Masterclass for stamina. I mean, he's gonna have to turn off the stamina slider on Madden. He's going to have to turn that all the way down. They've been working on it for 2 weeks, the trade. And they're both going to suck. The Jags and Browns are going to suck next year as well. So the Browns are going to have 2 top 5 picks next year. The Browns are in a crazy good position if they hit on their picks. And they only moved from 2 to 5. It's not like they moved out of the first round or anything. They didn't fall down that far. So they're still going to probably come away with an Abdul Carter or a whoever else is at the top of the class. Abdul will probably be gone by 5. But they'll come away with a star talent in number 5, and then they'll have 2 second-round picks this year, and then 2 first-round picks. I mean, the Cleveland, that was a good move. I think Travis is a better wide receiver than he is a corner, though. But that's just me. Oh, they're clapping, they're cheering. They made their pick. Tony Khan's such a freaking loser, man. Uh, they're happy about somebody. I'm assuming it's going to be Travis, but I mean, you never know what's going to happen. I like watching the draft and seeing the fans because you get to see all the old school gear from the old heads who still have their old gear, but they haven't bought any of the modern gear, so they just come out with the old school stuff. I like seeing all that stuff. All right, here he comes. Is that Eric Armstead? Why is he coming out? Is it gonna be Travis? I mean, it's got to be Travis. Who else could it be? If the NFL draft ever comes to Ohio, whether it's Cleveland or Cincinnati, I think I might go. Yeah, Eric Armstead. Woo! Duval. Duval. Is Eric? Is he in Jacksonville now? I thought he was still in San Francisco. Is he not in San Francisco anymore? I don't remember. There are so many people there. Oh my god. At what point do you just give up? I mean, who's standing all the way in the back? Like, why would you want to do that? You can't see anything. Yeah, it's Travis. That was pretty obvious. That was pretty obvious. It's Travis. Wow, they traded up to get him. Oh, he's hitting a little dance. Okay. Hit him with it, Travis. Hit him with it. He's going to Jacksonville, where all good talent goes to die. All right. I hope he works out. Oh man, he's hitting some dances. Okay. He's hitting all the emotes on the emote wheel. All right, we're gonna find out if this is if that's gonna be a good trade or not. I think Cleveland finessed the Jaguars. If I'm being honest, I mean I know Travis could have a possibility of being like an unbelievable player, but I think Cleveland finessed the crap out of the Browns or out of the Jaguars. But now, who do the Giants pick? Do they go Shador, or do they go Abdul Carter? Do they go Will Campbell? Who do they take? If Travis can be half of what Dion was, I'd say it was worth it. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see if that's worth it. You can't play him 100 snaps a game. It's just not physically possible for the human body. I think he's going to be primarily offense, I would think. That's how I would use him. I think he's a better wide receiver than he is a corner. The Giants pick is in, by the way. All right. We'll see how he goes. I think Travis could do that. 400 catches and 10 interceptions in his career. I think he could get there at some point. I'm going to pick Shador. That's my guess. Wow. Abdul goes before New England. Wow. Abdul goes before New England. I thought for sure he was a lock to go to New England. That's crazy. I got to see what Patriot Twitter is freaking out if they're going crazy or not, because they're not going to get Abdul. Doesn't seem like some of the New England fans are happy. A lot of people are complaining about the Browns giving up Travis Hunter. I mean, I think Travis Hunter's going to be good, but think of the haul that they got. They get another second round pick, which is going to be top 5 in the second round. And then they're going to have another first round pick next year, which is probably going to be top 5 again because the Jaguars are most likely going to suck. I'd be shocked if they I'd be shocked if they are good. Pats don't need a QB, so Genty, I guess. No, I don't think it's going to be Genty. I think it's going to be Will Campbell. They got to get a left tackle to protect Drake May. I think it's going to be Will Campbell. But taking Will Campbell at 4 seems a little bit annoying. I'm not sure if I like it that much, but another giant bust. I don't think Abdul's going to be a bust. I think Abdul's a freak. Oh, God, they're showing Kyle McCord highlights. That's not good. Or I guess Kyle McCord lowlights. I think Abdul's going to work out, unlike Kayvon Thibodeaux, which I'm still shocked that he didn't work out, or at least hasn't worked out so far. I thought Kayvon Thibodeaux was going to be an absolute monster coming out of the draft. He was so good at Oregon. I thought he was going to be a freak, and he just hasn't really done it. But I do think I think Abdul is going to be better. What's his necklace say? I can't read it. It's too shiny. It's not going to be just him. They're going to need a quarterback. He can be the greatest player of all time, and they're still going to suck if they don't have a quarterback. Just look at Myles Garrett and the Browns. All right, New England, please don't screw this up. Please don't screw this up, New England. I can't take it if you do. He's still not sitting in the couch. Where is Shador at? Don't screw up the pick, Shador. Don't take Shador. Don't screw it up, New England. Don't screw it up. I'm kind of excited for the live action How to Train Your Dragon. I was a big fan of the animated movie, so I'm kind of excited for the live action remake. I think it's almost 100% like shot for shot in the animation or from the animated movie. I think there might be some differences, but I think it's pretty much shot for shot the same, which is pretty cool. Get the man some London Sky. It's weird hearing Tom Hardy speak in his normal accent after seeing tons and tons of movies of him just speaking in an American accent or another accent other than like a British accent. It just seems so weird to hear him. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even see that him and Raj had a handshake. That's pretty cool. Come on, New England, don't screw this up. Oh, don't screw it up, New England. Please don't screw it up, New England. Don't screw it up, New England. I can't take much more tanking. I want to be good again. I don't like being a bad team. Okay, that was an obvious pick. You gotta protect Drake May. They didn't go in the free agency and sign anybody, so it makes sense. I'm okay with it. It's a little annoying that you get an offensive lineman at number 4, but Will Campbell's, I mean, he seems pretty good, so we'll see what happens. He looks like a goober, though. That's my type of guy. He looks like a jabroni. Now the Browns are up. I don't even know who's left at this point. All the guys that I was familiar with in the top of the draft are gone. They're not going to take Shador, do they? That'd be crazy if they took Shador. I don't think they'd do it. I think he's going to fall away to the Saints. I do like seeing Will Campbell with the Patriot hat on. That makes me a little happy, but I didn't realize how thin he got out on the offseason. He looks pretty thin. He needs to put on some weight for the season. I don't want my left tackle to be thin. I need my left tackle to be beefy. A little thick. Thick with 4 C's. God, I hate those jerseys so much, man. we gotta change those Patriots jerseys go back to something else, man. Those are I don't like them. Where's Vrabel? I don't see Vrabel. Oh, I see him now. Okay, I didn't. He had his back turned. I didn't see him. I like that little kid with the big hat. Offensive line's a lot better than it was last year, that's for sure. Well, that's good. I'm glad Lewis is saying that. That makes me happy. Yeah, it does, Will. Oh God, Will has this accent Will's got going on is crazy. Sounds a little like Forrest Griffin or Forrest Griffin, uh, Forrest Gump, not Forrest Griffin. All right, Cleveland. What do they have up their sleeve? Mason Graham. Okay, pairing him with Myles Garrett. That's a good pick. He's a good player. Trust me. I hate to see a Michigan player get drafted this high, but I mean he's a great player. That's for sure. Oh yeah, show Kyle McCord highlights. That's for sure. Yeah, don't show Will Howard highlights. Show Kyle McCord. D-line got finesse from Myles Garrett. They got better, that's for sure. Myles Garrett, Mason Graham, JOK, not defensive line, but JOK playing out there. The Browns defense was never really the problem. It was the quarterback position, and that's still the problem. Who knows who they get? Are they really going to go Joe Flacco this season? I mean, they might, I guess, but Deshaun getting massaged right now since he's not going to be playing. He might be getting massaged. Who knows? All right, let's not bring that up. You don't need to bring up what he did to the Buckeyes. That's just unnecessary. Come on, Molly McGrath. What are you doing? Don't take shots at the Buckeyes for no reason. The Buckeyes defending national champs. What are you talking about? That's a typical Cleveland Brown sports fan right there. He's got no hair on his head. The Raiders could take a quarterback. I mean, they've got... Who do they got? Gardner Minshew still? Is Brady in the room? I don't see Brady in there. I see P. I don't see Brady though. He might not be in there. Is that him right there? That can't be. That's not Brady, is it? I don't think that's Brady. I see the owner. That doesn't look like Brady to me. I can't tell. Ooh, they might go. I guess they could go Ashton. This could be Ashton Genty's spot. Taking a running back this high in the draft feels a little weird, but Genty's crazy. The pick is in. Everybody in the top of the draft has so many holes. Greeny, what are you talking about? Their whole team's a hole. Genty's a Raider. Genty's a Raider. All right. Raiders cooked even that they picked Bobby Boucher. All right, Ashton. There you go. You're going to be a Raider. A Raider. A Raider. He's a Raider. Oh, that's right. They got Geno. I forgot about that. I forgot the Raiders got Geno. He's a little loose at the football. He'll be fine. He's short. I didn't realize how short he was. Oh, Ashton hitting some dance moves. Okay. Hitting the emote wheel. I see how it is. How come Will Campbell didn't hit any emotes? I'm kind of excited for my annual Madden rookie simulation. Putting all the rookies on one team and doing a simulation. I can't wait to see how some of these players develop. You're comparing him to Emmitt Smith? That's crazy. Some of these comparisons are out of control, man. You can't put that much pressure on these kids. You think he's going to be Emmitt Smith? Or his comparisons Emmitt Smith? The Genty shorter than the commission. That's funny. 5'8", 211 is a crazy build. That is a crazy build. My God. And all that 211's in his thighs. He's the same height as Molly. I like that little A that he has on his jacket. Pretty cool looking. Nice style. Leighton Vander Esch is a first round pick in 2018. I forgot about that. I thought he was like a second or third. Oh, that kid knew. He was ready. He knew he was going to go to the Raiders. He's wearing the merch. These kids are hype. What's the white kid doing? Shador next? I mean, to the Jets? Maybe. I could see it. I can't say that it's not going to happen, that's for sure. I could definitely see it. Jets of the QB is dangerous. That's true. Jets of the QB is dangerous. I can't see the Jets going Shador though. I'd be kind of shocked. I think he goes to the Saints. I really do. Who do the Panthers go with though? Panthers could go pretty much anybody, I think. All right, New York, what you got for us? I'm glad that usually in the NFL draft the picks take forever to come in, man. I'm glad they're rapid fire in these. Usually by 9 o'clock we'd be at like the fifth pick or something. Oh, the tackle. Okay. That makes sense. Got to protect your non-existent quarterback somehow. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not familiar with his game. I'm assuming he's good. He's a top 5 pick or top 10 pick. He's gonna have to be pretty good. Oh, he just pancaked that man. That's crazy. Squashed him. And the Carolina Panthers pick is in. Man, I like this. Nobody's messing around this year. Everybody knows what they want to do, and they're not waiting around. They're getting the pick in. I respect it. I can't see. Obviously, Carolina's not going Shedeur. They got Bryce. Why would they go Shedeur? That makes no sense. So, who's next on the board? Tyler Warren? They go Tyler Warren, give Bryce Young another weapon? Protecting the ghost of Sanchez past. They're protecting the ghost of Sanchez. That's good stuff. Oh, that's right. They have Fields. I forgot about that. They do have Fields. Okay. I forgot they had Justin. All these quarterbacks moving around. I forget where everybody's at. How do you pass on Warren Sapp, by the way? Yeah. The Sanchez, baby. They don't know who that is. They have no idea who that is. That lady has absolutely no idea who that is. That kid has no idea. No, nobody in that fan group that they just showed on the camera has no idea who the tackle is. They're just happy that they're on camera. They have absolutely zero idea. Oh, I'm seeing some Patriot fans talk about how Vrabel said the Patriots would trade back into the first round if there was the right player available. That's crazy. If they did that, I would probably flip out. All the features came out for College Football 26, and they're talking about high school back in Road to Glory, real coaches. I'm shocked no one picked Shedeur Sanders yet. I think he's going to be number 9. I think the Saints are going to take him. Obviously, the Panthers aren't going to take him. I've been seeing that too, but how do you feel about Shedeur the Saints? I think that's the pick now. I think that's the pick now at 9. Shedeur to the Saints. It makes the most sense. The Panthers don't need him, so who else is going to take him? Looks like EA College Football 26 is coming out earlier this year. It's coming out middle July. That's pretty awesome. I am somebody. Somebody that you used to know. You are somebody. Somebody. Will Johnson be kind of crazy on the Panthers. Jalen Walker, Tyler Warren, both those guys would be pretty good. You can't really miss with any of these guys. These guys are all going to be studs. Why did they not fill up the stadium? Why is there like only a little bit of a section filled? Where does where do you think Tetaroa McMillan will land? Mid to late first round? I think Tetaroa goes late first round, I'd say. Maybe middle. Maybe middle. Never mind. Tetaroa goes 8. Tetaroa goes 8. That answers your question, I guess. I thought he'd go middle first round. He goes top 10. There you go. Wow. That's crazy. Quote from Giants GM, by the way. Scullin, they have 5 or 6 players that could trade up from 34, so it certainly might not be over. Okay. Thanks for that, Brandon. I appreciate that. I'd like to see the Giants make a couple extra moves. I love chaos in the NFL draft, especially when it's not involving my team. So I'd like to see the Giants trade back into the first round. That'd be amazing. So the Panthers don't go Tyler Warren when they need a tight end. They give Bryce Young another weapon at a wide receiver position. I mean, they already have Xavier Legette. Now they add in Tetaroa McMillan. I think that's a nice little 1-2 punch right there. He'll probably be pretty good, I would think. He's a pretty good player in college. I guess that doesn't mean anything, but 6'4", 219 is a pretty nice wide receiver build. Also, Kayvon's 5th year picked up. D-line's going to be that D-line is going to be a demon. If Kayvon performs, the Giants' defensive line could be real good this year. But it's all up to Kayvon, because I think Abdul Carter's actually going to be really good. So it's all depending on if Kayvon can step up. And the Saints pick is already in. I like that these teams are being more progressive. They're getting the pick in. I'm glad they're not waiting around. I hate the years when the draft takes so long because every team is using the entire clock to make their pick. If you know who you want, put your pick in. It's not that you don't have to be dramatic. Saints not wasting any time picking Shedeur. I mean, it's got to be Shedeur, right? If they don't take Shedeur, I don't know where else he goes. Bears picking tight end possible? I thought they were going to take Ashton Genty, but he goes to the Raiders. So I wouldn't be surprised if they get Caleb Williams a weapon at tight end. I mean, they already have Cole Kmet, so they don't necessarily need a tight end. But I could certainly see them taking Jalen Warren. Or Tyler Warren, not Jalen Warren. That's a running back. I could see him taking Tyler Warren. Shedeur, the Giants 15-20 watch, either him or Dart. If the Giants trade back into the first round for Jackson Dart, I feel like that would be absolutely insane. That's pretty cool. First Arizona receiver ever taken in the first round. That's pretty awesome. Oh, okay. Dable liked Dart quite a bit. Okay, I didn't hear those rumors. I get it now. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, Raj, come back out here for the Saints pick. His grandmother made that lei? That's awesome. I thought that was just like store-bought or something. I mean, that looked really good. What are the Browns doing, by the way? Well, they took what's his face? What's his name? Mason Graham. So, and they've got the second round pick from the Jacksonville Jaguars as well. So they're gonna have 2 top 5 picks in the second round, and then they got the first round pick. Why would you pass on 2? I mean, they must. The haul that they got for Travis is maybe going to be worth it in the end. It's tough. It's tough to guess. It all depends on if Travis pans out or not. Dolphins at 13. You think they got something cooking, Broke Boy? You think they got something cooking at 13? The Saints haven't taken a first-round quarterback since 1971. That's insanity. Who's the Saints coach anymore? I don't even know who the Saints coach is. I can see the Giants trading back in the first, probably in mid-first. If they're taking Dart, maybe. Hear me out. Jalen Milroe? Do we think Jalen Milroe is actually going to be that good? I don't know. I watched him in college. He didn't seem like that good of a player. Yeah, he can run a little bit. Yeah, that's a much bigger reach with Milroe. I mean, maybe Milroe pans out. Maybe he's got that Jalen Hurts type of vibe. I don't know. But first round pick on Jalen Milroe seems a little crazy. But so does Jackson Dart, so I mean I can't say much about that. They don't take Shedeur. They took Kelvin Banks Jr. Jackson Dart has plenty of smoke for the first round. Okay. Wow. You might be right, Brandon. The Giants might be trading back in now. Shedeur does not go to the Saints. That's crazy. As a guy from Mississippi, Dart is the first is still crazy to me. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't think Jackson's got first round talent on him. Generational sell. I mean, Kelvin Banks is probably going to be... Oh, that's a cute baby. Kelvin Banks is probably going to be a great tackle, but you had Shedeur on the board and you pass up. Who's your quarterback? You got Derek Carr hurt. Who else is there? They got Spencer Rattler? Is he going to be the guy? Dallas takes Warren at 12. That sounds like a Dallas pick. Although I could see the Bears taking him right here. Yeah, if the Bears don't do it now, I could definitely see the Bears taking him right here. Get Caleb Williams another weapon. I could also see the Bears taking Will Johnson. Pair him up with Jalen Johnson. You got a couple Johnsons back there. A couple big Johnsons. Kelvin Banks a good player. He was stopping the Buckeye defensive pass rush, that's for sure. That's crazy, though. Not taking Shedeur when you need a quarterback is crazy. I mean, maybe Shadeur's not going to be that good, but you got to at least try. Show the cute little baby. I mean, it seems that way, Brandon. It seems that way that he's going to be a Giant. Dallas stacked to injury prone. I mean, that seems... I'd be stunned if they took Shedeur. What do we got for the schedule release? Who's that woman? Colleen Wolfe. She's kind of bad. They would set the city on fire. Why do they make the schedule release such a hyped up event? It's just releasing who every team is going to play. Where do you think Ty Robinson from Nebraska is going to go? I'm going to be honest, I'm not familiar with Ty Robinson that much, but if you're thinking third or fourth round, then I'm probably going to agree with you. I think he could probably go third or fourth round. I'm not super familiar with him. Schedule revealed May 14th. All right, whatever. Why do we care about that? Plot twist: the Saints trade with the Vikings and get JJ, and the Vikings give. Oh my God! Now you're talking absolute insanity. If you're thinking the Saints and Vikings are going to trade, that would be absolutely wild if the Saints and Vikings did that. That's so possible. Niners need wide receiver or CB. Well, they could take. Who's available? Will Johnson's available. You got Luther Burden still available. Because Rodgers coming back out, probably. Oh, no, it's because the Bears. Okay. The Vikings love JJ too much? But is JJ going to be that good? I can't believe JJ is going to be that good. I watched him in college. Yeah, he won a national title, but it wasn't because of him. All right, who do the Bears take? I'm thinking Tyler Warren. Oh, Steve McMichael passed away? That's crazy. You think JJ's going to be like Andrew Luck or Phillip Rivers? Okay, now we're getting a little insane here. I don't know, man. Who was it? Oh, Walter. Sweet feet. JJ could be a Purdy. Big emphasis on could. All right, I don't know if you want to be a Purdy, though. Is that really the comparison you want to be? 50 years ago, Walter Payton got drafted. That's crazy. I think it should be called the Tom Brady Man of the Year award. I mean, he's a solid starter, but that's not the guy you want to be. They took Colston over Tyler Warren? Wow. The Bears with a generational sell? A generational sell passing on Tyler Warren for Colston Loveland. I mean, if they're going to take a tight end, why not take Tyler? Tyler's clearly the better player. Wow, that's crazy. Do I hear generational sell for Chicago? It's funny to see their clock say 8:09 instead of 9:09 like my clock. Well, 9:16 now. I mean, I feel like you could make Tyler Warren fit in any offense. He's that type of player. I mean, Tyler Warren's so much more versatile than Loveland. I feel like he's more athletic. He's more gifted in different ways to get him the football. Like Penn State was getting him the ball as a running back. They even used him as a quarterback some plays. Like Tyler Warren's got so much more versatility. Warren's a Cowboy. That seems like a very Dallas Cowboy pick. You pair him with Ferguson. I think that might be a nice little pickup for Dak. I can see that. I got my arms crossed. He's got his arms crossed. Is he copying me? Or am I copying him? What are the Niners? I have no idea. I mean, I thought the Bears would take Tyler Warren. I have no idea what's going to happen with the Niners. I don't really know what they need. I have no idea. I could certainly see maybe boosting the defense a little bit. The Niners defense is kind of weak right now. I could see them taking that Georgia guy. What's his name? Jalen Walker, is that his name? CB or a tackle? Okay, I could see that either. I could see either one of those. Genty went sixth. That probably. Yeah, I mean, I highly, highly agree with you. I think the Bears probably were thinking Genty, and then when the Raiders took him, they probably had to pivot to somebody else. I agree with you. Dolphins have to pick Shadur. I don't think the Dolphins are gonna take Shadur. I think they're gonna stick with Tua. I'm interested to see what the Colts do. When did the Colts pick? Are they late teens or are they in the 20s? I mean, what could the Colts need? They might need like another wide receiver pair with Josh Downs. They could go defensive tackle, I guess. Maybe a corner. We trust in Tua. Yeah, Broke Boy's all in on Tua. We trust in Tua. Tua's going to step on the field and pull something at this rate, man. I don't know. Ever since he came back from the concussion, that most recent concussion, I think he was pretty good. So I feel like they take a wide receiver, maybe. Who, the Niners? I could see the Niners taking a receiver. They lost Debo. They traded him away. They've got Ricky Pearsall and Brandon Ayuk. And Brandon Ayuk, does he want to be there? Does he not want to be there? I don't know. So I could see them taking another wide receiver. Especially because their whole team gets hurt every year. I could see the Giants taking trading into the late 20s for Matthew Golden. Okay. I can see that. Giants need a wide receiver. So that is one thing the UFL does is pretty cool is they have the helmet cams. That is pretty awesome. I just don't know where Shadur's going to go now. He's not going to go to Niners. He's not going to go to Dallas. There's simply no way. Unless their plan is to draft Shadur this year and then fire their jabroni head coach they just signed and sign Dion next year, maybe that's the plan, but I doubt that. I doubt that's the plan. If he goes to Dallas, the Giants D-line is going to embarrass them. All right, what do the Niners got up their sleeve here? Who's that? Oh, that's Shadur. Is he finally in his couch? Where's Prime? Is Prime there? I don't see him. Yeah, I mean, there's no spot open. Unless Seattle takes Shadur over Darnold. Somebody could always trade up, I guess. Giants are trading back into the first round for him. I wouldn't be surprised. I could certainly see that. I mean, the Giants need a quarterback, so It makes sense. What are we doing here? Just go to the pick. What are they going to say? They had 3 to 4 private workouts with him? Well, they probably like him then. I can see that, but they have to do it before Steelers. God knows they're gonna pick. Yeah, it's so random. You can't tell. Steelers picking Dart. Canada. Don't wish that upon me, Ricky Bobby. Hey! Michael goes. Okay. So they needed defensive. They needed some defense. Michael went after Loveland. What world do we live in? All right. That's a good pick for the Niners. He's probably going to be a stud. He's not even 21 years old yet. Warren to the Cowboys. That makes the most logical sense. Although, I could certainly see Miami taking him. I would not be shocked if Miami takes him. Miami likes a good tight end, a good athletic tight end. Schroeder to the Falcons? No. Now you're just trolling. Schroeder's not going to Atlanta. Miami has Johnny. We're good. Yeah, but I mean, a 2 tight end system, that's proven to work. I'd love that, honestly. I feel like Dallas hasn't had studs since Witten at tight end. Yeah, I mean, Witten and Warren seem like very similar players, although Warren's a little bit more athletic than Witten was. Imagine the Falcons actually picked Schroeder. I think the internet would blow up if Schroeder went to Atlanta. Mainly because it would make no sense. I still can't believe Colson Loveland went before Tyler Warren. That's absolutely insane. We didn't think they'd pick Penix at 9. You're right, Brandon. You're right about that. I didn't think they'd pick Penix at 9. You're absolutely correct. Anything can happen. Who do they got? Do. It's got to be Tyler, right? I mean, I was right. It was a Tyler. Tyler Booker? You took a guard over a tight end. I know, I mean, you don't necessarily need a tight end, but it's Tyler Warren. Wow. I mean, Tyler Booker's a good player. I'll give him that. I've got a friend who's a Cowboys fan, and he's not happy right now. Man. I could certainly see Miami going Tyler Warren. Absolutely. Warren was right there. You're right. Tragic. Steelers at 21. I mean, that seems like the obvious choice right now. Unless, like we've been saying, unless somebody trades up like the Giants, maybe they trade back in. Y'all remember when Jerry Jones said all in? I mean, you got to build the offensive line at some point, so it's a good pick. It's just you had Tyler Warren there and you don't take him. Or, yeah, Tyler Warren. Yeah. You can find good offensive guards later. It's a lot harder to find a freak tight end than it is to find a freak guard. Someone has to pick Warren in the next 3 picks? I would think so. I think Warren goes right here to the Dolphins, but that's just me. I'd take Warren. You can always take a tight end, and then the year after take a QB because it's obvious rookie QBs love hitting the tight end. I love hitting the tight end in Madden. That's my go-to. So I understand what the quarterbacks are thinking. If Steelers pick Dart at 21 over trade back, I can't see the Steelers taking Dart over Shadur. I don't think Dart's a first-round quarterback. I think at the best he's a second-round, maybe a third-round quarterback. But maybe I'm being a little too harsh on him. I don't know, but I'm praying we take Will Howard. I mean, Will Howard's got championship DNA. Wouldn't be a bad pick. All right, pick is in for Miami. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? He's literally a Josh Allen clone. He put George Kittle. If that's the case, Giants would reach for him. Hey, Triple, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I like the scrappy anti-heroes. They're fixed for kicks at dicks? That's a crazy sentence. I don't know what they would trade. I mean, they'd probably have to give up. I mean, does Hyatt really have that much value? He's not really panned out that much. Maybe a team would want to take a chance on him, I guess, but he's not expensive, so it's not really much of a high risk, high reward type of thing. It's more of a low risk, high reward. But I mean, maybe they trade Thibodeau. I don't know. Who knows what they would trade up for or trade up with. IHOP does have some pretty good food. Thibodeau stays. Yeah, I was just thinking of other guys that haven't really panned out. I don't think they trade Thibodeau. Or Thibodeau, whatever his name is. However you pronounce his name. I think it's Thibodeau. They wouldn't pick up his option, then immediately trade him. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah. Unless they thought they were getting a replacement for him, I guess. Bengals at 17, do you think they'll take Trey Henderson? I think they need to take anybody on the defense. Literally any position on the defense, I think the Bengals take. They barely have anybody playing on defense. Shellen somehow takes a second and Evan Neal for that move up. I mean, Evan Neal's another guy that I didn't think about that probably could get traded. He hasn't panned out either. All right, broke boy. Here comes the Miami pick. I'm glad that not many teams have taken the full 10 minutes. Makes it go by so much faster. Oh, did it spoil it? Oh, Kenneth Grant. They don't take Tyler Warren. Kenneth Grant's a good player too. I like his suit. Pretty cool. What is this draft? It's pretty random. You can't really tell who's going where. Warren to the Colts? That'd be pretty crazy. Got to give Anthony Richardson somebody to throw to other than Josh Downs. Falcons need some weapons. I mean, they've got Drake London. They've got Kyle Pitts if he ever gets the ball to him. They've got some weapons. Don't Colts still have Pittman? Oh, you're right. You're right. They do have Pittman. I forgot about Michael Pittman. God, those Illinois jerseys were disgusting. Dexter Lawrence and Kenneth Grant's the comp? That's crazy. Sexy Dexy? God, I hate seeing that stupid block M. God, I hate that thing so much. We all agree the Seahawks are going to take a wide receiver. I mean, they've got to, right? They got rid of DK. All they've got is Tyler Lockett left. All they've got is Jackson Smith and Jigba. They got to take somebody. Sam Donald's got to have somebody to throw to. It might be Golden. It might be Luther Burden. It might be Emeka Ibuka. Who knows who it's going to be? But I would think it'd be Matthew Golden, but I don't know. Is this going to be Tyler Warren? They're talking about Colts possibly taking a tight end. Finally. He's a Colt. I mean, that makes sense. I can't believe he fell all the way to 14. It's pretty crazy. It's a pretty nice little living room they got. Nice big couch. Pretty nice. Why does that old lady get the whole length of the couch? What if somebody else wants to sit there? Emeka makes too much sense, or Emeka I could see, but Golden makes too much sense. Yeah, I think Golden is the pick if he makes it to Seattle's pick. That just makes too much sense. You know, you're right. I don't know how Tyler fell this far. He's such a good athlete. He's not just a good tight end. You don't need to bring Latham Ransom into this. That's not acceptable right there. He had one snap at center. That's hilarious. Mikel's already taken. Mikel went to the Niners. That's all right. That's all right. I wouldn't be surprised if Atlanta takes Will Johnson, pair him up with AJ Terrell. You've already got Jesse Bates back there in the secondary. You might want to lock down that secondary. That'd be a pretty good idea. Little Atlanta no-fly zone. That would make some sense. I gotta start watching the Mission Impossible movies. I've never seen any of them. I don't even know what they're really about. Is what's his face? Tom Cruise? Is he a spy? Is that what it's all about? I have no idea. I've never seen any of them. I have thought about watching the franchise at some point. All right, let's not get crazy. This is looking like Aaron Rodgers just because he's falling. A lot of quarterbacks fall. Let's not get crazy here. Good thing I didn't bet on him to go top 5 because I would have been super wrong. Well, he's not getting a call, so it's probably not him. God, that's a masterclass of trash, except for Rodgers and Favre. Marino's in there, too. You got Jimmy Clausen and Brady Quinn on that list. You're waiting on Will Levis. Who's that jabroni? See, this is probably a better atmosphere than standing in the crowd at the actual draft area. That looks like a little bit of a better experience. '69th, nice. Okay, okay, good pick. Jalen Walker's a good player. That's a good pick for the Falcons right there. He's gonna be a stud. He's got a lot of hair. I don't think he can fit that hat on there. There's the mob boss, Arthur Blank. They'll probably play him at end. I can see that. I like that pick. That's a good pick for the Falcons. Oh, he's coming? Is he coming? Okay. You gotta love Vic Beasley. I feel like they take a CB here. I mean, you could be right. I have no idea where the Cardinals go. That's one team that I have absolutely no clue on who they would go for. It doesn't look like Micah Parsons was excited to have Tyler Booker be drafted there for the Cowboys. 4.29 is crazy. Does Kyler count as young anymore? It's what, 2019 or something? That's not necessarily that young anymore. How come those people in the stands are not freaking out about the big thing glowing on the top of them, hanging above them? A wide receiver would make sense here, but also a corner would make sense. A defensive end would make sense. Big D tackle Walter. Okay. That makes sense. I don't think Kyler's that good. He's instances where he's good, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong with that opinion. I don't think Kyler's a top. He's probably not a top 15 quarter. There's probably 15 other quarterbacks better than Kyler in the league right now. He might be top 20. Cardinals are excited about that pick, that's for sure. All right, Bengals got to go defense. There's literally no other way they can go. If they go offense here, then they're just a joke of a franchise. Bengals are not going Shadur. Oh my god. If they go Shadur, I'll drink, I don't know, hot sauce or something. There's no way they go Shadur here. I like Walter Nolan though. I saw him play towards the end of the season, and then obviously in their playoff game that they had, or not playoff game that they had, their bowl game. It's got to be defense. It's literally has to be defense. How many kids does Prime have? I didn't realize. If it's not defense, I don't lose my mind. What do they really need, like in their offense? Maybe a running back. I mean, they've got the decent running back. That guy from where's he from? Is he from Illinois? The Chase Brown dude, or Syracuse, wherever he's from. He's from an orange school. I can't remember exactly, but he's a decent running back. He's not like a star by any means, but I don't think the first round running back is where they have to go. I think they have to go defense first round. Absolutely. There's still some great defensive players in this draft. So I highly, highly doubt they go offense here. If they do, I would be absolutely stunned. Definitely not a not a first round. This running back class is so deep. You can get a probably an all pro running back in the second, third, fourth round even. How stacked this running back class is. So definitely not a first round running back. For the Bengals at least. I can't see the Bengals going corner though. Corner's not the most important need that they would have. It'd probably be some sort of linebacker slash defensive end. Maybe Mike Green. Maybe this is where he goes. I mean, they've got to have somebody to play in case they don't re-sign Trey Hendrickson. Sam Hubbard already retired. They're thinking about trading Jermaine Pratt. Their entire linebacking core is in shambles right now. So they need somebody to play either linebacker or defensive end. So it could be a Mike Green pick. Uh, it could be a lot of different people. I mean, I doubt it's gonna be Will Johnson though. And then Seattle's got to go wide receiver. You've got Matthew Golden on the board. You've got Emeka Ibuka. You've got Luther Burden. There's 3 amazing wide receivers there. You got to go wide receiver. All right, here we go. Pick is in. If they don't take defense here, they have nobody to play defense. They're going to have a bunch of jabronis playing defense. It's going to be like their scores during the regular season are going to be like 60 to 65 or 67, I should say. Okay, that's a good pick. You had to go defense. That was a clear, obvious choice. I would have bet my entire soul on them going defense. That's a good pick. I saw a few games of his, or at least highlights. Him at Texas A&M, he's a stud. I'm not mad at the pick either. I like it. I like it. Oh, he wasn't showing a lot of motion until he got out on stage. Oh, he's going to break Roger Goodell's back. My God. That's what I want to happen one year. I want somebody to go so aggressive on the hug on Roger Goodell that it hurts him. He gets injured. That's what I want. Just because it'd be so funny. Oh, wow. He's got a longer wingspan than LeBron? That's pretty crazy. What does Tampa need? Probably, I could see them going offensive line. Maybe corner. All right, Seattle's pick is in. It's got to be wide receiver, right? Got to be. Either Ibuka, Golden, or Burden. It's got to be. I'm going to say Golden, but I personally would take Ibuka because I'm a Ohio State fan, so I would take Emeka Ibuka. Yeah, if it's not Golden, I'd be surprised too. There's another North Dakota State offensive lineman. How many of these guys do they produce? It feels like every year they got at least one. They took the guard. Wow. All right. I mean, the wide receiver class is kind of deep too, so they can get somebody in the second round. But I guess they're building up that offensive line for Sam. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Greeny. It's the fourth year of the last five that there's been an offensive lineman from North Dakota State. I thought it felt like that every single year there'd be somebody from North Dakota State going in the offensive line. I like this guy's mustache though. Makes sense. I don't hate it really. Who needs a wide receiver in the first? That's left that changes. First that's left changes maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, Chargers could use a wide receiver. They got Lad McConkey last year, so it's not like they're absolutely desperate for a wide receiver. But I feel like the Chargers could use a running back. I know they have J.K. still, J.K. Dobbins, but he's a little hurt sometimes. He doesn't have the greatest luck with injuries. So I could see the Chargers taking a running back. I mean, this running back class is so deep. I can see them taking one. Maybe Hampton or Trayvon Henderson or Quinshawn, something like that. Green Bay just needs a true number one wide receiver. Yeah, Green Bay's been struggling for that number one wide receiver for a while. That's right. Didn't they take that? They took a tackle last year, right? They took that Morgan dude in the first round last year. I could definitely see Tampa taking Will Johnson here. Jordan Morgan. Oh yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I thought it was something like that. Oh, you dropped somebody's phone? That's just crazy. I don't know if I'd trust him to take a picture after he dropped my phone. potential future Mike Evans replacement. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. That's for sure. Why'd you have Becky Lynch VIP tickets? What the heck? I wouldn't hate it. I mean, they've got Jalen McMillan. They've got Chris Godwin. I know Chris Godwin's not super young anymore, but I could see a replacement for Mike Evans. There's not really a Mike Evans type of build in this first round. I mean, maybe Luther Burden would fit that a little bit. He'd fit it more than Ibuka or Golden would. I gotta stand up real quick. I've been sitting down for too long. Oh. Hypothetical. Are we really making comparisons to Aaron Rodgers for Shedeur Sanders? Look at that phone. Sure, the Steelers. I'd hate it feeling way more confident in Way Howard. I think it's going to be Shedeur. I think if the Steelers get to him, I think they're going to take him. I don't see how they'd pass him up. They don't have any plan at quarterback. There's Prime. I thought he'd be there, obviously. I have no idea what Rodgers is doing, that's for sure. I just still don't think he's signed anywhere. This is probably better for Shedeur, though. Falling this far in the draft means you go to a better team, at least in theory. You get to play with better players, you get a better chance at having a better team around you. So it's probably honestly for the best that he fell this far. Like Cam Ward's going to the Titans. They have nobody on that team. Yes! Buckeye! Who, Buckeye! Go Bucks! Go Bucks! Go Bucks! Big. That's a big pick. Yeah, Mecca. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, big dog. That's huge. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's my goat right there, Mecca. It's my goat. Some of the catches that Mecca made, I've never seen in my entire life, man. He made, and they're going to show it right here, the one against Oregon in the Rose Bowl. Some of these catches that Mecca made in his career, man, are just absolutely insane. I wish he would have fell for another chance for New England to maybe trade up and get him, but that's okay. Patriots fans aren't happy Amuka got taken by the Bucks, that's for sure. They wanted him to fall a little bit further so the Patriots could trade it back in. But Matthew Golden's still on the board, and he's a good player. I wouldn't hate Matthew Golden on the team either. That's a cute little baby. Mom can speak walrus? Oh, the pick is in for the Broncos once we come out of commercial. Who does Denver take? Somebody on the defense? Could make sense. Maybe pair Will Johnson with PS2. That might be a nice little addition. No Javante? They don't like Javante no more? They want to go with Marion Hampton? I don't think they're going to take Jackson Dart. I think it's Shadur. Hey, little man there. I forget his name. I didn't realize he was a Bronco fan. He's a good comedian. He's funny. He gets to announce a pick? That's pretty cool. All right, nice, nice. All right, Sam, take it away, big dog. Who the Denver Broncos taking? Okay, okay. Barron going to the Texans. So it's not Will Johnson, but it's a DB to pair alongside PS2. Makes sense. I know Will Johnson's hurt, or like he was hurt, but I feel like passing on him this far is kind of crazy. I'm so nervous. It's got to be quarterback. I can't see the Steelers going anywhere else. Or I guess I can. I'd be stunned if they went anywhere other than quarterback, considering their lack of quarterback options that they have right now. It's got to be Shadur. I mean, it just has to be. It's got to be Shadur. At least it's not baby hands Pickett. Little tiny hands. He's up in Cleveland. There's no way they don't. There's no way. Honestly, I'm looking at this picture or this video of Jackson Dart in his family area. I don't know who Jackson Dart is, and like I know that he's in the middle right there. But if you told me any one of these people in that room was Jackson Dart, I'd believe you because that's the whitest room I've ever seen in my entire life. It's got to be Shadur. The pick is in, and we're taking selfies up there. What are we doing here? Yeah, I don't know what the Saints are thinking either. If you're gonna go Spencer Rattler, or I guess you get somebody in the second round, maybe. But dear God, please pick Will Howard. I don't think Will Howard's gonna go first round. I'd love for him to go first round. I just don't think the NFL teams are valuing him that way, which is crazy, but it is what it is. All right, it's got to be Shadur right here. What? It's not even a quarterback. It's not even. It's not even a quarterback. Shador fell again. Does he fall out of... There's no way he falls out of the first round. I mean, come on. Wow. Shedeur fell out of 21. The Steelers don't take him. That's insane. Look at these teams. Who's left that needs a quarterback? Chargers, no. Packers, no. Vikings, you'd think no because they have JJ. Texans, no. Rams, maybe, with Matt Stafford being old, but I can't see that in the first round. Baltimore, no. Lions, not really. Jared Goff, maybe. Commanders, no. Bills, no. Chiefs, no. Eagles, no. So, I mean, it's Rams and maybe Lions are the next two possible options. Unless somebody trades up, obviously. But Shedeur falling out of 21 is crazy. That's absolutely unbelievable they passed on him. I thought it was a lock, by the way. I thought it was an absolute lock he'd go to Pittsburgh. I mean, who's the Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback right now? Who's the quarterback? Man, absolute insanity they'd pass on Shedeur like that. Mason Rudolph is your starting quarterback right now? I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. Oh, that's insanity. Oh my God, Mason Rudolph is your starting quarterback. You had Shedeur Sanders on the board and you passed on him. That's crazy. Absolute insanity. I'm shocked. I haven't been this shocked since the Falcons took Michael Penix last year. You don't have a second... Oh, no. You don't have a second round pick either? Oh, my God. Steelers are in shambles. Oh, I'm glad I'm not a Steeler fan. I would be panicking. Oh, God. There's going to be a lot of drunk, depressed Steelers fans in Pittsburgh tonight. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm sad for you. I mean, they've got to have some sort of game plan, right? They've got to be able to trade back in, get Jackson Dart, get Will Howard, get the freaking guy from Louisville, whoever that guy's name is. I forget his name. But the fact that you don't have a second round pick and you didn't take a quarterback in the first round is just unbelievable. Big Ben comes out of retirement. You know what? I'd honestly have old, fat, out of shape Big Ben than Mason Rudolph, who's in shape and has played football most recently. This draft has been absolutely insane. Man, I would have bet a lot of money that Shedeur would have been picked by the Steelers there. Good thing I didn't. I'd rather have Taysom Hill. Me too. At least Taysom can play other positions than quarterback too. That's a pretty good top 5 best available. Well, it's a good thing nobody listens to the draft predictor because 96% chance he'd be gone by 21 and he's still here. I wonder what EA Sports is going to rate Shedeur if he falls this far. What kind of rating is he going to get? I think Shedeur more of a balanced type of quarterback because he can stay in the pocket, but he can also move a little bit. Like, I know he's not like super fast, but he can move a little bit. He's more athletic than people give him credit for, I think. Pick us in for the Chargers. I don't know if he's going to have a Drew Brees type of career, but no, it's definitely not on the field. Is why he's passed up on. It's definitely got to be off the field stuff. Okay, so you're rooting for the Chargers a little bit too. All right. So hopefully they make a good pick here. Yeah. Oh, they're high fiving. They're shaking hands. They're cheering. So they made the pick. They must like who they got. The jabroni Jim Harbaugh. Big pick. Amari and Hampton, big pick. That's a good one. I like him. He's a good running back. Yeah, that's a good pick. He was pretty electric in North Carolina, that's for sure. I feel like the Rams take a wide receiver, a potential quarterback. Realistically, they'll probably take a guard or something. I mean, they could take a wide receiver because they don't have Cooper Kupp anymore, do they? So it's just Puka. So I could see them taking another wide receiver. Oh, that's right. They got Devontae. You're right about that. I forgot about Devontae. God, look at how many people are there. My God, that's crazy. That's so many people. Will Johnson and Jair Alexander would kind of go crazy. I kind of wish the Patriots would trade back into the first round, get Will Johnson, pair him with Christian Gonzalez. That'd be an elite duo right there. After this, I'm just gonna watch the rest of Golden Bronco video and depress because the Steelers didn't take a QB. Well, I hope I can bring you some joy with the Golden Bronco video and cure your depression. Giants don't need to trade up for a QB anymore. They'll get 1 or 2 at 34. Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. I don't think they're going to trade up. I don't think any quarterback goes in the first round if it's not Shedeur. So the Giants won't need to trade up at all. Mike Green to the Packers would be pretty elite if they take him. I saw some film of him at Marshall. He's unbelievable. I know it's not amazing talent he's going up against, but he's still a freak. Will Campbell plus a wide receiver 2 plus that will be. Or should you think Ravens take a linebacker at the end? I mean, I could see them taking defense. Absolutely. I could certainly see him taking defense. Maybe they take Mike Green. Maybe he falls to the Ravens. Who knows? People have been saying Mike Green to the Eagles. I don't want that to happen. I don't need the Eagles to be any better than they already are. Why does that guy have his shirt off? God, look how many people are there. There's so many people. That guy dyed his beard green. That's commitment. I can see that he'd be a great fit. They already have kind of stacked D line. They are kind of stacked on the D line. I don't really want him to go there though. Who would even pick a QB with the remaining 9 picks? Well, what we kind of thought was, obviously Green Bay is not going to pick anybody. Minnesota, I mean, you could argue it, but they've got JJ, so I doubt that they would. Houston, no. LA was kind of the next one that we were thinking. Maybe they would take somebody to back up Stafford because he's kind of old now. Obviously, Ravens, no. Lions, you probably wouldn't because Jared Goff had a pretty decent season last year. Commanders, no. Bills, no. Chiefs, no. Eagles, no. So it's really the Rams and maybe the Lions. I mean, I guess it's really just the Rams is the only team that I can see actually taking a QB. But first round seems a little bit of a reach for any of those teams, really. Could see the Rams trading back. Yeah, that makes some sense. I could definitely see the Rams trading back. They could probably get a nice little haul for their first round pick, especially if there's a team desperate to get up and back into the first round. All right, here come the Packer pick. Golden over Burden is kind of wild. I think they're both pretty good players. They obviously do different things. Like Golden's more of that slot, kind of just absolute burner type of guy, and Burden's more of that number one outside kind of guy, big body. He's gonna go up and moss you. They're different players, but they both have their strengths. God, that's so many people. It's just a mass of just human beings. It's crazy. Who is it? Is Darren Sharp? No, it's not Darren Sharper. Who is it? I don't know who that is. Who is that? Some old guy. Not gonna lie, Sean McVay's offense with Adams, Puka, Higbee, Shedeur passing them would be kind of crazy. You'd think so on paper. That's a pretty decent offense. Oh, it's Mark Murphy. Pretty good atmosphere, I'd say. A lot of people. I don't know about that. It's probably not the best draft in the NFL. All right, we get it, Mark. Let's get to the pick here. Did Texans take wide receiver O-line? Probably O-line more than wide receiver. Yeah, because the fans totally own the team, yeah. Let's get to the pick, big dog. There we go. Finally. Oh, Matthew Golden? Matthew Golden to the Packers is crazy. Wow. Texans take a chance on Will Campbell? I have no idea. Maybe. Matthew Golden to the Packers is crazy. That's a big steal. I would have taken Burden. I mean, they both do great things. It's kind of just whatever you think is best, I feel like. It's a good pick all the way around. Oh, yeah, definitely both are deserving of a first round pick. I definitely agree with you there. Patriots fans are freaking out that the Patriots haven't traded up to get a wide receiver. They were not happy when Ibuka got drafted. They're not happy with Golden got drafted. Do the Vikings take a receiver? No, they don't take a wide receiver. They got Addison and Jay Jettas. They don't need a receiver. They probably go defense. Or maybe offensive line. Maybe they take Josh Simmons. What does it say the Vikings' needs are over here? CBO line, linebacker, D line. So they don't need wide receiver. That's a big pickup for the Packers. Giants could pick up Burden or Will Campbell or quarterback if they trade up. I'd be extremely cheap. Yeah, you're right about that. It would be extremely cheap. I bet they probably wait if they're gonna trade up. They probably wait till like the Chiefs, Eagles, uh, Bills. That's probably a the cheapest you could get for the Giants. So confused why they didn't take a QB. I know Hayward's older, but unless you're trading up for a second round pick, I don't know. There's no way the Steelers don't come away with a quarterback in this draft. There's literally zero chance. I know that there's never a guaranteed 0 or 100% chance in anything. There's literally a 0% chance the Steelers don't take a quarterback in this draft. Whether it's in the second round, third round, fourth round, at some point they're going to take a quarterback because you cannot go into the season with Mason Rudolph as your starting quarterback. If you go into the season, I'd rather have a literal bum off the street be my starting quarterback over Mason Rudolph. There's literally no chance that they start Mason Rudolph at quarterback this year. I mean, Rodgers is still available. You make a good point, Brandon. Make a good point. Mason Rudolph is not the quarterback to start the Steelers this year. It's either going to be Aaron Rodgers or a rookie. they You can't go into the season telling your fans you're going to be competitive and then you have Mason Rudolph as your starting quarterback. So it's either going to be a rookie or Rodgers. They'd be crazy and pick Milroe. I mean, Milroe, I don't think Milroe's going to be that bad, but I also don't think he's going to be that good. I don't know. He's got a decent arm. He's obviously very fast and very athletic. We know that. I don't know. Jalen Milroe's a weird player. That's for sure. He won't be bad. He's not a day one starter. That's for sure. You're right about that. He's not a day one starter. Oh, good. We're going back to back. That's pretty quick. They started to take their time on these. All right, Minnesota. What are you going for? Yes. Go Bucks. Go Bucks. Go Bucks. Go Bucks. Go Bucks. Go Bucks. DJ off the board, baby. That's a big one. I can see that, but at the same time, it'd be just happens. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah, Brandon's right too. With Milroe, you don't have to trade anything. He's going to be available. Wait. We've got oh my god. 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 The Giants made the move. The Giants made the move. Is it gonna be Jackson or is it Shedeur? Who is it gonna be? It's one of the two. It's Jackson Dart or it's Shedeur Sanders. Oh my god. 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 Who do the Giants take? If they take Jalen Milroe, I'm gonna lose it. That's gonna be hilarious if they take. Okay. Who are they talking to? Who's Brian Daboll talking to? Or Dable, whatever you say his name. Is it Jackson Dart or is it Shedeur Sanders? I don't see him. That's a good sign. Then the camera's not showing him, so maybe he's off and talking to the Giants on the phone. Golden got grabbed. Golden got taken by the Packers. I'm gonna laugh if it's Dart. Most wins by a QB in Ole Miss history? That's kind of wild. God, is that his mom? His mom has had a lot of work done. My God. Oh, you're going to take a commercial break? You're going to tell me the Giants trade up and then you take a commercial break? That's insane. Come on. I mean, that's pretty obvious that you expect a quarterback. Plot twist, it's Bond from Texas. I can't see that happening. No. No. That's not happening. It's a quarterback. It's just a matter of which one it is. Which one is it gonna be? You gotta love classic Lilo and Stitch, man. That's good stuff right there. Rough. Oh, that's good stuff. The pick is in. Who are the Giants taking? I can't believe they actually did it. I can't believe they traded up. I didn't think it was actually going to happen. We were thinking in the 30s that they would trade up. They go 25. They must have thought that the Rams would take a backup quarterback in the first round. But that doesn't... Taking a backup quarterback in the first round seems a little insane. So I don't think the Rams would have done that. You can get a backup quarterback anytime. You don't take a backup quarterback in the first round. If you're going to take a quarterback, he's going to be your starter. Especially a late first round one. I live in Mississippi, so if they take Dart, the first thing that comes to mind, Dart versus press out Ole Miss versus Mississippi State. Oh, okay. That'd be a nice little storyline. If they do take a QB and the Rams are planning on taking a QB, that's true. It could get interesting, yeah. All right, here we go. Here comes Raj. Who's it going to be? They took Jackson over Shedeur! They took Jackson over Shedeur! They took Jackson over Shedeur! What is going on with him? Why is he falling? Why is he falling? What did he do? Is it really his personality that's not going to make him a first-round quarterback? This is crazy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The Rams are trading the pick. To who? The Atlanta Falcons? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Atlanta just traded up to number 26. Why? Who is Atlanta want? Do they want Mike Green? Are they trading up to get Mike Green? Who'd they already take? Atlanta took somebody. Who'd they take? They took Jalen Walker already. So, are they going to double up on defense? What's going to happen here? Ooh, this draft's getting interesting now. I mean, it was kind of interesting already, but now we're starting to get a little spicy. I can't believe if Shedeur's going to go in the second round. That's going to be absolutely insanity if he goes in the second round. Oh, that cameraman got lit up, by the way. That's crazy. It's got to be personality, right? Because on the field, Shedur's a fine player. He's a first-round talent on the field. But it's got to be some sort of, maybe his connection to Prime, maybe his personality. He's a little too cocky, or I don't know what it is, but it's got to be something other than on-the-field talent. Because on-the-field talent, he's a first-round pick. This is crazy. And then the Falcons trading up is also crazy. So Dable sees Josh Allen in Jackson Dart. I mean, maybe. You think Shedur's going to go to the Lions? I mean, I wouldn't hate the pick. I mean, Jared Goff, he's expensive. He's getting older. Maybe they let Shedeur sit behind him a little bit. I don't hate that theory. Better arm and can run? Exactly. I would think Jackson Dart would start right away for the Giants. I mean, who else is there? I would think he starts day one. Oh, Russell, that's right. Oh, maybe he doesn't start day one then. Russ is there. And he's dangerous. Who's Atlanta going to trade up for? I know Shedeur can't run at all, but I mean, he's got good talent. James Pierce Jr.? Whoa. A trade up for James Pierce Jr. is wild. I don't think you needed to trade up for him, like you're saying, Brandon. Yeah. I don't think you needed to trade up for him. They gave up a first round pick to get this pick? Wow. Atlanta just gave up a first round pick in 2026. That's crazy. I know, over Green, yeah. The Rams just got a first round pick next year for pick 26. You can't even do that in Madden. You can't trade pick 26 to get a first rounder next year without giving up something else. I know, New York didn't give up much. And Atlanta trades the first. It's diabolical. I like James Pierce Jr. I just didn't think he was going to go for a trade up. I thought he'd be available. Buffalo might take Green? Oh, please don't tell me that. Please do not tell me that. I do not need the Buffalo Bills getting any better. Chiefs get Burden? Do not tell me that either. No, we don't need to put that. Get that back out of. That's bad juju. Get that out of the air. We don't need the Chiefs getting Burden. I would prefer the Chiefs and the Bills and all the good AFC teams take a bunch of busts so that the Patriots can become the dynasty that we all want them to be again. We don't need those teams being good again. Let's make them be bad. Trade up for James Pierce Jr. is kind of crazy. Okay, Green goes to Philly then. You know what? I'd be okay with that, I guess. It would suck because Green's a really good player and Philadelphia would be getting better. But I just wish New England would get all the good players. Why can't New England just get all the good players and everybody else has nobody? Man, the end of this draft has been kind of crazy, actually. Oh, the memes are coming out. The memes are coming out. The trade up for Dart isn't crazy considering who the coach is. Okay, okay. Dart is the Allen clone. I mean, you're putting a lot on this kid thinking he's going to be similar to Josh Allen. I mean, I know he's got a couple of traits that Josh can do, but Josh is generational. Who do the Ravens take? I don't know at this point. I'm going to stop guessing. I have no idea what's going to happen. Most of the time you can kind of see these things coming, but the end of this draft has been so crazy. I have no idea what's going to happen. And Will Johnson is still on the board. I know he's been hurt, and he was hurt last year, but Will Johnson's a top 5 talent who's going to be healthy, ready to go for the season, and he's still not being taken. Johnson, the Chiefs. No, do not let Johnson go to the Chiefs. No, I'd rather him go to the Commanders. Will Howard is the legitimate clone of Josh Allen, literally the same height and weight and everything. Well, I mean, obviously the NFL teams don't feel the same way. The disrespect's kind of crazy. Dart's a gunslinger. All right, all right. Cleveland, my Steelers did. Dart to Neighbors is going to be insane. You're right about that. Dart to Neighbors could be a very good combination, very good elite combination. What a dart! Oh no, is that what ESPN's going to say? Is that what the memes are going to be if he throws a beautiful pass to Malik Neighbors? What a dart! Dart to the end zone. An amazing dart from Dart. What a dart from Jackson Dart. Bullseye from Dart. Oh, the New York radio announcers are going to go crazy with that. My man's got a Bart Starr jersey. How do you even get that? I guess you just have to customize it, but why would you want a Bart Starr jersey? Yeah, the draft really picked up some excitement here in the end. So many good calls for the dude. Yeah, the announced teams are going to have a good time with that. You want to pair somebody up with Kyle Hamilton? Okay. The New York Hexer would kill me. Safety. Dak is going to be in jail in the NFC East now. I like Malachi Starks. He's a good player. You don't like the pick? You don't think it makes sense? Who's still in the green room? Is there anybody still in the green room? Oh, okay. You missed. Okay, I got you. I got you. It does seem like the Giants are getting a lot better, especially if Thibodeau progresses. That's true. That's true. You're right about that, Brandon. They could trade him or Evan Neal. Maybe a package deal. They might not be able to get a lot for either one individually, but maybe a package deal. Somebody takes a flyer on both of them. The Lions already got their pick in. That's a good pick for the Ravens. That's a very Baltimore Raven pick, Malachi Starks. I like that a lot. All right, this is the vibe you were getting. Shedeur to the Lions. Will the vibe come true? The funniest things happen actually. You did low key call McMillan. I thought Roger was going for a kiss there for a second. I was like, oh man. Oh, all three of those guys were developed by current Nebraska coaches? I didn't realize that. I love how Roger gets picked up all the time. All these guys are just picking up Roger. Oh, okay. You got a lot of good information, Brandon. I like this. I can't see Shedeur here. They've got to go defense. They had so many injuries last year. They got to go. I mean, this could be Mike Green. You put Mike Green on the defensive line with Aiden Hutchinson. I mean, talk about a dynamic duo. Yeah, I feel like Mike Green to the Lions would be elite. Him and Hutch coming off the edge together. That's crazy. Could they go Will Johnson? I mean, maybe. Maybe they could go Will Johnson. Didn't they lose their starting... didn't they lose Darius Slay? Or maybe not Darius... It was somebody they lost. So they could use Will Johnson, I guess. My dreams are shattered for the Steelers potentially. All I care is where my green kids got will go. Yeah, it's got to be. I agree with you, Lewis Riddick. It's got to be Mike Green or somebody on the defense at least. Oh, there's Dan the Man. Dan the Man Campbell. Cam Scatterbo seems like a giant pick later in the draft. I could see that. I also feel like Cam Scatterbo's a Bronco. Cam Scatterbo feels like a Bronco pick to me. I don't know why. He kind of feels like a Philip Lindsay clone to me. I don't know why that is. It just kind of, I get the same vibe from him. Tyreek! Go Bucks, go Bucks, go Bucks, go Bucks, go Bucks, go Bucks, go Bucks. All right, another Buckeye. Let's go, baby. Huge. Love Tyreek. Stud. Cheat might actually go Burden. I mean, I honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Tyreek. Stud muffin. Stud muffin. Potentially, but I feel like the Bills take Green. I hate to say it, but I do think that could be right. I thought Ty Hamilton would go before Tyreek Williams, but hey, whatever. As long as it's a Buckeye, I don't care. Love to see the Buckeyes go. 3% chance he'd still be available at 28. At this point, he's going to go undrafted. Or not undrafted. Out of the first round. I didn't mean undrafted. Just don't have Burden go to Washington or Philly. I don't want him in the division. I mean, think about a connection between freaking Jaden Daniels, and Luther Burden. And you already have Terry McLaurin. I mean, that sounds like an elite combination right there. But I could also see Washington taking a running back here. I could see them taking Travion Henderson, Quinshon Judkins. Maybe they take an offensive lineman. Maybe they take a linebacker. Like, there's a couple ways the Commanders could go. I don't want to think about that as a Giants fan. They're going to take a kicker. Let's see what they need. What do they need? They need CB, wide receiver, O-line. Okay. So those are their top needs. I mean, Will Johnson's on the board, and the number one needs corner, so. Yeah. It makes the most sense for Will. Yeah, I can see it. Maybe Johnson. I kind of think Johnson's the favorite right now. Pair him with Marshawn Lattimore. That's an elite little duo right there. And they've got Emmanuel Forbes as well. See if he continues to develop. They could be building a nice little cornerback room if they take Will. It's the Geico Gecko. He doesn't have a name, right? It's just the Geico Gecko. Pick is in for Washington. Who do the Commanders take? How many do you think Giants rush number 7 next year? Are they going to rotate 3 elite pass rushers? I mean, I feel like they rush Brian Burns, Dexter, and Abdul. And then they have Kayvon probably rush a little bit. He's probably not the greatest in coverage, so he probably needs to rush too. But definitely Abdul, Dexter, and Brian Burns rush the quarterback every play, I would assume. I mean, Abdul could probably drop back in coverage a little bit, but he's probably more of a rusher. No, I haven't heard anything about Jai Alexander. Did you hear about Arenas' kid? Yeah, didn't he got a scholarship offer or something, right? I feel like I heard something about it. Oh, he got in a serious. I didn't hear that. No. Oh, he's in a medical coma. I no, I didn't hear that at all. That's crazy. Wow. Man, I hope he's okay. That's insane. It was right before the draft kicked off. Oh, man. No, I didn't hear anything about that. That is crazy. Yeah. All right, pick is in for Washington. Who's coming up? Is this a Will Johnson pick? Another offensive goal or offensive tackle? Shams tweeted 8 hours ago. I didn't hear that. I follow Shams. I feel like I should have saw that, but I didn't see that. So they take a tackle. Okay. I mean, you got to protect your franchise and Jaden Daniels, so it makes sense. All right, we got 3 picks left: Buffalo, Kansas City, Philadelphia. Where do you think Kyron Lacy would have gone? Probably second round. Probably second round he would have gone. I know he's got those. He's got those. Whatchamacallits, the legal issues because he didn't he crash and kill somebody or something. That's a hold on Abdul Carter, but whatever. That's just bad pass rush from the Illinois defender right there. He should have had a. I mean, he just was like trying to push it back. He didn't do any moves or anything. Now there's some good pass rush from the Buckeye defense, but they didn't do anything with it. Is it just me or does anybody else hate the Oregon uniforms that they have? Like back in my day, Marcus Mariota era Oregon football, Oregon was popping out some crazy uniforms. But the ones with the yellow helmet and the green O, I don't get the vibes on them. They're fine. They're not like the ugliest things I've ever seen, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of them. That kid's covering his ears. That's funny. Plot twist: Steelers trade back in the first round and trade. No, no, you can't put that into the ether. That's not going to happen. The Steelers are going to make you suffer. I'm dying slowly. KC doesn't need a wide receiver still, don't they? Yeah, I mean, they could always use a wide receiver. Didn't they use the Titans guy they traded for? You mean D-Hop? I think D-Hop's still there. I haven't heard if he's gone. I think he's still there. I'll trade Hayward second next year for a first round pick and a fourth. You can't trade Cam. There's some pretty good players. Yeah, like they were saying, there's some pretty good players left on the board. Will Johnson to the Bills would make me sick. Did he go to the Ravens? Let me check. I mean, some of this offseason stuff happened so long ago, I forget what happened. Let me check. DeAndre Hopkins. Did he go to the Ravens? He did go to the Ravens. You're right. I forgot all about that. You are completely right. That's my bad. That is my bad. Johnson, Burden, Green, some order, next 3 picks. I mean, that's got to be what happens. It's got to be those 3 in some order. And it might be the order you gave right there. That might be the order. Oh no, they're bringing out somebody in a wheelchair. It's going to be a sad story, isn't it? He's got some fresh shoes on. I like those shoes. They're pretty clean. Back in Nam. Oh, he's moving his leg. Why is he in a wheelchair? What's he have? Oh, okay. He's got a neuromuscular disorder. I thought he was just like paralyzed or something. He can still move his legs a little bit. Lower the mic. There you go. There you go. No, let's not go Buffalo. Let's go New England. Woo, New England. Woo. Dabble said Wilson's number 1. Makes sense. What? They took Maxwell Hairston over freaking Will Johnson? What? What is this draft? I know Will Johnson's hurt. I get it. But he's going to be healthy. It must have been horrible. You're right. It must have been just... But the people on the board, like Greeny and Lewis Riddick and all those guys, they said that he was cleared for training with, like by the summer, for summer camp and stuff. I can't figure this draft out at all. This is one of the crazier ones I've been a part of. This is absolutely insane. How do you pass on Will Johnson? I get it. Or it's a lingering injury. I mean, it's got to be something. It's got to be something because Will Johnson's a top 5 talent. He's a top 5 talent. Chiefs have traded the pick. Oh, they just swapped with the Eagles. Oh, that's boring. I thought we were about to get crazy again. They just swapped picks with the Eagles. I thought we were about to get a little cray-cray. Man, passing on Will Johnson's insane. I get the injuries there, but still. The Titans get Johnson too. I mean, it's looking that way. It's looking that way. I thought the Steelers were trading up. No, don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. Kentucky's never had a DB go in the first round. I feel like at some point they would have. What was the point of swapping Philadelphia and Kansas City? Why don't they just call each other instead of asking for a trade? Why don't they just say, hey, I'm going to draft this guy. Please don't draft him. A pick ahead of me. What's the point in trading? It's one pick at the end of the first round. The pick is in for Philadelphia. Unless they think they were going to take the same person. Maybe. I guess that's possible. Oh, that's a big swat. Potentially green? I don't know at this point. I would think so, but I mean, this draft has been so insane the past like half hour, 45 minutes. Who knows? Who knows who's going to get taken? It could be somebody we're not even thinking of. He almost looked at me up. Imagine if the Titans take both Cam and Shedeur for laughs. Oh my god, that would be absolutely insane. I kind of want that to happen now. I want that to be the case. I want them to take Shedeur now. Just because. That would be absolutely amazing if they did that. I'm going to be disappointed if that doesn't happen now. That's pretty cool. He's got like pictures of his family and his kids in there. Or him as a kid, maybe. You think this trade was just a 1-for-1? You think it was like, you take 32, I'll take 31? Just a straight up 1-for-1? Not every early 20-year-old has a kid, my dude. I didn't mean... I didn't mean him as his kids. I meant him as a kid, but I said the wrong thing first. The Bills did it last year with the Chiefs. Yeah, the Chiefs just don't like drafting people in the first round, apparently. Guess I can't believe the Bills just gave them Worthy, though. Yeah, the Bills did that, yeah. Oh man, these Shedeur Sanders memes are absolutely insane. I can't wait for the Harrison pick to be coming in the second round. Or second coming of that. It might be. Are you going to be streaming the rest of the draft just tonight? Just tonight. I'm just going to be streaming tonight. I'm not going to be streaming the rest of the rounds. That's a little bit too much for me. Just the first round. I usually only do the first round every year, or at least try to do the first round as best I can. Yeah, they got Will Campbell at 4. I'm okay with it, considering Carter was already gone, Hunter was already gone. I'm fine. I'm fine with them taking Will Campbell. I mean, you need to have somebody protect Drake May. They had no talent in the tackle position whatsoever, especially left tackle. So I'm fine with Will Campbell at 4. I'm okay with it. You need to protect Drake May. He had literally no protection. Okay, so it wasn't just a 1-for-1 swap. The Chiefs also get a 5th round pick. I'd probably prefer Campbell. I know he's got a little bit shorter arms for a left tackle, but I mean, he's the best offensive lineman in the draft, so I'm okay with taking him. I'd prefer him over Membo. I'm glad the Steelers didn't take a quarterback. Let's tank this. Hopefully next year we can get Arch Manning. Is Arch Manning coming out next year, or is it 2 years from now? I could have sworn it was 2 years from now. Ooh, Jihad. I like Jihad. I like Jihad. Jihad's a good player. I've been a fan of him for a little bit now. Pick is in immediately. I mean, it could be Burden. It could be. But do they really need another wide receiver? Maybe. Who knows? They did lose D-Hop. You're right about that. So, I mean, they certainly could use another wide receiver if they want to. So, who knows? Pick is in immediately. Shedeur. If they took Shedeur, that'd be hilarious. I mean, learning from Patrick Mahomes is not a bad thing, so it wouldn't be a bad situation. I know you probably get a championship too. No, it wouldn't be bad for him at all, but it's not going to happen. It's just it wouldn't be bad for him though. It's arguably the best situation you could find yourself in, sitting behind the best quarterback in football on a team that's perennially in the Super Bowl. Getting paid a first-round quarterback money to hold a clipboard, that's a pretty good gig. Would Deion allow it? I don't know, maybe. If he sees the potential in possibly getting him a championship, I guess. He'd be stupid not to. God, of course the Eagles get a pick like Jihad Campbell. Man, the rich just get richer. I don't think the Chiefs would have taken him. I don't know why they had to trade up. My son is only going to a certain number of teams. That's true. Yeah. Wow, he's going to give more than 100%? That's impossible, but I like it. Ah, they wanted to get him earlier. I wonder who they were trying to trade with. You seen the Chargers? I could see that. But maybe they could have been dead set on taking a running back. You never know. Amarian Hampton's a stud, so. Yeah, I could see Broncos too. I could see Broncos too. Please don't let Josh Simmons go to the Chiefs. I can't have a Buckeye play for the Chiefs. Yeah, early day 2 is going to be quite the event. What do we do if Shadur falls to the third? There's no way. There's no way. Oh, go Bucks, go Bucks, go Bucks, go Bucks, go Bucks, go Bucks. But I hate it. I hate. A Buckeye playing for the Chiefs makes me sick. That makes me just absolutely sick. Look at him just bully that dude. No, not Kyle McCord highlights. Don't show me Kyle McCord highlights, please. Man, round 2 is going to be crazy. He's going to go number 1 in round 2. I mean, that's just pretty obvious. Cleveland's going to take him. They got super lucky. They got bailed out. The fact that he didn't get taken earlier, they're gonna grab. Cleveland's gonna take him first pick round 2. That's probably the most obvious thing I've ever seen in my life. If they don't take him, it's a generational fumble. They already fumbled Travis Hunter. Yeah, they'd be high if they didn't. You're right. So I can't see them missing out on Shedeur. They traded away Travis, so there's no way that they don't take Shedeur. You don't have a quarterback. You have Kenny Pickett and you have Joe Flacco. So I would be absolutely shocked if they didn't take him. But that's going to do it for the draft stream. This stream is going to be over. We had a good one. 4 hours. The draft really take 4 hours? Jeez, that's crazy. Imagine if they would have taken Travis and now they could get... I mean, yeah, it would have been a nice little combination, but I do like the trade. I really do. Because they get a second round pick, which is also going to be very high in the draft. So they can come away with Shedeur Sanders with their own pick and then take another stud player like Luther Burden or somebody else in the second round. And then you get that extra first round pick in 2026, which you're going to be bad. The Browns are going to be bad again next year. The Jaguars are most likely going to be bad again next year. So you're most likely going to have 2 first round picks that are high in the top, at least top 10 at the very latest. So, I mean, I feel like unless Travis Hunter ends up being the greatest player to ever live, it's probably going to be a win for the Browns in the long run. That's just the way that I see it. So that's going to do it for me. I appreciate everybody that stopped by. I really do. We had good conversations, good time. And yeah, I'm happy with how the Patriots drafted with Will Campbell. I'm okay with it. And pretty crazy draft. It was kind of boring there for a little bit. It was kind of just, it was some strange picks, some picks that you didn't think were going to happen. But then it kind of got interesting the last hour, I'd say. Kind of got pretty interesting. But that's going to do it for me. I appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out with the stream. And I don't know the next time I'll be live, but I'm sure it won't be too long, but you never know. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.